The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Courtois. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Williams. A really good pass. Rudiger. Valverde. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Nico Williams. And he has options available. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner taken. And delivered into the box. And the move breaks down. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Pichet. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Will he find the net? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Sunset. Oh, good vision. Rudiger. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. And on to Bellingham. Mbappé. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Williams. Sunset. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that one has promise. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Can they convert? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. This could level it. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And Bellingham. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Can he get them level? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Making sure nothing came of it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, body in the way. So near, but wide.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
20 minutes to go in this one. Firing it towards goal. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Vinicius Junior. Shielding the ball superbly. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Taking care of business defensively here. Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's blocked it. Now in a more than decent position. The save was a good one. Substitution for Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. An alert reaction to tip it over. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Guruseta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rodrigo. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. He has teammates around him. Williams. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He's enjoying space. Delivered into the area here. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Dani Olmo. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, no stopping him. An important interception. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Good effort here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
A sloppy pass. An encouraging move from Barca. Frenkie de Jong giving it a try. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they're not standing off their opponents in the slightest. Jose Perez. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Must take the lead here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Costa. Now Parejo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Pedri. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Pedri. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. He might be able to carve something out. He has time to play it over. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And played in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in 2 minds. Parejo. Great defending here. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass, but then the one that goes astray. Jeremy. On to Perez. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now a decent position. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Baena. And it's whipped in early. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Koundé. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner kick played in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. He must finish! Just couldn't get it through. Who can he pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, options are plenty. And the cross goes in. Berchiche. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Rodrigo de Paul. Dangerous looking attack. And nicely parried away. Yuri Berchiche. Strong but fair tackle. Well, no stopping him. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And pulled back. Closing down well. Another corner. But he's gone short with it. Llorente must score. That was going in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Going short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Sunset. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Williams. Williams. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Looking for someone to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Griezmann. Could be threatening. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is. The first half has come. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And blocked there. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann might profit. Good visualisation and execution. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Williams. Gorosabel. Atletico have it back. Decent position. Can they convert? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Sunset. Firing it in. And fine goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Lovely work to get past his man. That's a nice looking ball. A deft clearance. Yuri Berchiche. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cuts it back. It needs an accurate cross. Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks promising. And kept out by Jimenez. Alvarez. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Crossing opportunity. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. A running room in the wide position. Williams. Shot attempted. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oblak holds on to it. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Athletic El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, real chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Lino. Might lead to a chance. It looks promising. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. Who can he pick out? Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Options in the centre. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. A danger here as he runs at them. Pulls it back. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Corner given to Real Madrid. Could still be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, they know they need to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And nicely parried away. De Paul. And teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Lino. And options in the centre. And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Vinicius Junior takes it on, and a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Griezmann. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Bellingham. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Vinicius. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Could be a chance to break here. Kylian Mbappe. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Alvarez. Griezmann. Wonderful chance. Wonderful block. Really determined play to hang on to it. Attacking possibilities for Real. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Played over. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Ten minutes to go then. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Has eyes for goal. Blocked it brilliantly. Griezmann in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. High level defending. And gobbled up by Courtois. Federico Valverde. Garcia. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. And a... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dancing. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take superb stop. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Oh, tremendous vision. Who can he pick out? Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And take it away. Nico Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And space to cross it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Parejo. Baena. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And Barry. Alex Baena. Fruitful looking attack. Composed and patient passing. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Not the most confident clearance. Perez. Magnificent defending. He's enjoying space. That's well blocked. Pretty simple for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice looking pass. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And he takes on the shot. Reading it well. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alex Baena. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. It's with Williams. He's got space. Played into the centre. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. So a personnel change then. "15 minutes left for play. The cross is on. Chiche. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Parejo. This looks interesting. Santi Comesaña. He's blocked it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. They've regained possession. Baena. On to Perez. Gay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's, can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. Griezmann. Llorente. Well, possibilities inside the box. A glorious chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Promising attack, this. Baena. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lino. Javi Galan. Griezmann. And no way through. Well, this could really help the cause. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. They do pass the ball with authority. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Griezmann. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. It needs an accurate cross. Parejo. On to Perez. Determined defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good ball over the top. Well, successfully cut out. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And so it is. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Can they get in behind them? Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Opportunity, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And a lot to like about this attack. Parejo. How about the cross? Very effective passing sequence. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And teammates around him. Well, that's not watertight defending. strong but fair tackle. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Can they hit on the break? Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Went in strongly, decisively. Samuel Lino. And support available. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Jeremy. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. 5 minutes left. Jeremy. Can they convert? Crucial piece of defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Moreno. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atleti. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the danger cleared. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. This looks interesting. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Gorosabel. Williams. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. Sunset. Belchiche with it. Sunset. And the cross goes in. And problem solved for now. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. Williams. Sunset. A good and fair challenge. Rafinha. Sunset. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Williams. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pedri. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Excellent vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very comfortable when in possession. Frankie de Jong. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Sunset. Gorosabel. Vivian. And snuffing out the danger. Alex Balde. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Thwarting him. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rafinha. On to de Jong. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. He's got to score! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Williams. Sunset. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Chance to play it in. Williams. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Dani Olmo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always in...
Griezmann! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper diving to thwart it. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Passing it accurately. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
De Jong. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dangerous ball. Making sure nothing came of it. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. It might be. And that's a very good parry. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Has eyes for goal, and kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a timely intervention. The cross is on. Now, who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. And well positioned to clear. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can't miss, surely. A smart stop here. Koundé. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to read it. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. Now the cut back. An alert piece of defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Koundé. Possession and patience, the watchwords. What a block! Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Frankie de Jong. And they could really get at the opposition. Cutting the ball back. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo de Paul. Could play it in. Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
De Jong. And now back with the keeper. And Barca have it back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Played in there. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Lino. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Takes on the shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Koundé. He's given it away. Lino. Javi Galan. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. It's a weighted pass. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Able to get a body in the way. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Parejo. Moving it forward. Chance to play it in. Cutting it back. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Vigorous defending, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Could be troublesome. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's well blocked. Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? Kept it out and cleared it away. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. Mbappe! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And putting paid to the danger. Distributing it well. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. How about the cross? And defending as a unit. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, spot on with that challenge. It might be on for them. Will he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Jeremy. Perez. Options in the middle. Parejo. No panic, just passing. Opportunity here. Courtois. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Delivered into the box. Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. Parejo. Jose Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising possession, this. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the danger cleared. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Moreno. And on to Pepe. Moreno. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. Being egged on by the crowd. Magnificent defending. Could cross it in here. Dangerous ball. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Able to close down the shot. Must be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, how about this? 4-3. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moreno. Now with Pepe, trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski, palmed away by the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up... Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pedri. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Splendid defending. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Regain possession. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Could be threatening. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Could cross it in here. He cuts it back. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway at 3-1. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Straight forward for the keeper. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. It's been whipped towards the near post. Danger averted for now. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Rudiger. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Beautiful pass. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And it's offside. That was very close. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And that's really well read. And it might be. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Mendy. Valverde. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Lucas Vazquez. How about the cross? Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Vinicius Junior. No way through. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And he whips it in, and stopping the danger. This looks interesting. It's with Gundogan. The fans want to see a shot. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he finish? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. And clears the danger. Well, he successfully got past him. Mendy. And returned to Rodrigo. He fancies it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Omar Marmoush. And played the pass well. Who can he pick out? Electing to cross into the centre. A deft clearance. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. No space if he goes inside. Oh, he'll take it on. Still possibilities. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Can he give them the advantage? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. And City recovering possession well. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Options in the middle. Valverde. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now can he get on the end of this one? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. There's the cutback. Could be troublesome. Well, no way through. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. That was going in. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Doku. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan.
This is a message for all away supporters. Please remain seated.
Bit wasteful from City. This might be ideal for the counter. Mbappe. Can they square the game? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Marmoush. Nice looking move this. Can he give them the lead? And that's a straightforward stop. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Marmoush. Chance to play it in. Decent position. De Bruyne. And able to close down the shot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a timely intervention. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Pedri. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Will he play it in? Koundé. Rafinha. Hakimi. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Dembélé. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Pulls it back. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? No foul, PSG advantage. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Firing it towards goal. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Frenkie de Jong. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Koundé. Pedri. Moving into the advanced position. Lewandowski. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Hakimi. He's going forward well here. Who can he pick out? Can they find a gap in the defence? Decent position. Dembélé. Surely the equaliser. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Return to Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. And options in the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. This looks interesting. Fabian. He takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Delivered into the box. Clattered away. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Chance to cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Can they get in behind them? Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So, a level contest, 1-1. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Lewandowski. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook defending inside the box. Kangin Lee. Lee. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? A fine reading of the situation. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, a stylish moment, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams
Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Juventus will have to throw it back in play.
Well, Juve have started the game well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateus Nunes. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. It is advantage Juve. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Excellent passing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And pretty simple for Ederson. And he clears the danger. Nunes. Who can he pick out? Trying to open them up. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he finish? And it wasn't a taxing save. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dias. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Cambiasso. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Well, can they open up the defence here? Locatelli. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. Great block again. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. It's a neat move. Blocked it brilliantly. And he takes on the shot. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Body on the line. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And De Bruyne firing it over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Juventus unable to retain possession. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. And no way through. Omar Marmoush. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And still dangerous. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Locatelli. And he saw the situation developing. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. And there the move ends for now. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid, and nicely parried away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And he's fired over the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier
Rudiger and Valverde. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put it in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Must take the lead here. An alert piece of defending.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Might it be Mbappe? Was an important piece of defending. It's a short one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal kick is the outcome. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? And Bellingham. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Andrew Robertson. And we will have just one additional minute. Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And that brings to an end the first half here at Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Alexander-Arnold. And teammates around him. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Konate. Soboslai. Nunez. Van Dijk with it. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the danger cleared. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Mo Salah. Wonderful chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it in. Still not clear. And well positioned to clear. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bradley. Darwin Nunez. Mo Salah. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Robertson. Oh, danger here. Endo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Salah. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And intercepted it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really getting stuck in. Rafinha. Top-class defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? An encouraging move from Barca, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pressure applied. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Dani Olmo with it. And teammates around him. De Jong. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, breezing past him. And just blotting out the danger. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And drawing it back. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And back to Peña. Pedri. Oh, great attacking play. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Frankie de Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Koundé. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. It has to be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Inigo Martinez. 20 minutes to go. Well, a good tackle. Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Well, that took confidence, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Juventus battling against the clock. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the pass deftly cut out. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Plenty of support here. Fabian. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunes. The ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Fabian. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Ferreira. Back to Hakimi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. This could be the equaliser. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. And swept out of there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne now. Chance to cross. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he clears the danger. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Hakimi. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Decent position. He'll try his luck here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Vitor Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, might be. And thumped away. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Holland. It's a promising City move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. Gundogan. On to Holland. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Gonzalo Ramos. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising possession this. Can they convert? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gundogan. And they will have just one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Rafinha. Difficult to stop him. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, they keep the ball moving. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. Going short. Teammates in the middle. Corner again. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Koundé. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Gakpo. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And he's in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Salah. Well, a good tackle. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Long way out this. Couldn't grab hold of it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Can he finish this? Crucial piece of defending. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, had no intention of losing out. Able to get his body in the way. Not much time to make up his mind. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it could be. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Koundé. Lewandowski now.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to the vehicle?
Oh, tremendous vision. It's got to be! And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Chance to equalise here. And in it goes! As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Lewandowski. De Jong. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Plenty of support here. And it's Salah with the cross. Keeper getting the touch. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this one. But in the end, I don't think Liverpool have been quite good enough. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He has time to play it over. 5 minutes to go. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Frankie de Jong. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Kane! There it is! And just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dangerous looking attack. Kane! And the keeper more than equal to it. No nonsense clearance. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Throw in then for Bayern. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Superbly read and executed. And playing it through. Rodrigo. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. Rudiger. Oh, tremendous block. Well, not the best clearance. Valverde. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Olise. Now with Kimmich. This could be troublesome. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Michael Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Kane. Is it going to be Sané? Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He cuts it back. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway again at 2-2. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Decent looking pass. Oh dear, a poorly judged ball that time. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Nicely timed tackle. Just the clearance that was needed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Guerrero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And playing it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. A long way out. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Good ball over the top. Clattered away. And nicely over the top. Mendy. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bellingham. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's protecting it well. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, showing good patience. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Closing down well, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, that's splendid play, and an astute piece of defending. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Salah. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gakpo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Szoboszlai. There to win it back. Mendes. Fabian. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. There's the cutback. Vital intervention. Read it superbly to take back possession. Konate. Gakpo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembélé. Mendes. And Fabian. Who can he pick out? That was going in! And that is that for the first half here on the French cap. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Andrew Robertson. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And he was in the right place to intercept. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Diaz. That's really good and effective physical play. Robertson. And defending as a unit. Out for a Liverpool throw. Substitution it is for PSG. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Dembele. Prevented the damage. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Punched away. And veering in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. So Bosley. Gakpo. He's got to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Hakimi. Dembele. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And crossed in there. Well, still an issue here. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Gakpo. So Bosley. Good tackle. Can they get in behind them? Fabian. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just 10 minutes to go. Fabian. Ramos. Well, no way through. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Nunez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dembele. Good distribution. And the PSG corner. Who can he pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can they forge ahead? And putting his body on the line. And getting across to stop it. Now, who can he play it to? Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. They got a good palm on it. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And a textbook interception. And continues his run. Kimmich. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dani Olmo. The verdict is offside here. Nice looking pass. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Pedri. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, they have it again. And Barcelona have possession again. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Read it superbly to take back possession. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lovely work to get past his man. Might go ahead. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Gives it a go. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Short corner it is. Played towards the near post. Struggling to get it away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. No, high quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Dani Olmo. Moving it forward. Delivering it into the box. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And Bayern will change personnel now. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Kane. And return to Müller. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Able to close down the shot. It's a substitution for Bayern. Can someone get on the end of this? Cleared away comprehensively. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, they keep passing away. Barcelona losing possession here. Could be a chance to break here. Müller. Really nice ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he clears the danger. Sané. Barca recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. The inside route looks promising. Kimmich. Defended it well. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well,
Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Rasmus Højlund. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a throw in here for United. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Giving it a try. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband...
Højlund.
waiting for you.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he find the net? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. And teammates to play it to. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It's a perfect challenge. And they need to get tighter here. And moving the ball nicely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trossard. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trossard. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And he has options available. Eriksen. And the goalkeeper covered and turned onto the woodwork. So half-time, that will close the book. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Crucial piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Højlund. It's opening up for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Saka. The cross is on. Looking for a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rasmus Højlund. So a half an hour remaining. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Shaping to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He brings it down, but work to do. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Rasmus Højlund. A decisive clearance it was. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And defending as a unit. Yuri and Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Timber. Ødegaard. And it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Højlund. And Mount. Nusayr Mazraoui. Corner given to United. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Effective press. Casemiro. Oh, good vision there. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now Casemiro. And Mount. He might yet finish. Mount. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Able to block it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really clever pressing. He has time to play it over. Kovacic. Well, strong play here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Given away by City. Palmer. Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Dias. Doku. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, great play. Oh, good vision there. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It is advantage match. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Magnificent defending. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? And played short. Now the cut back. Thwarting him. Denied again. Cucurella. This looks promising. The fans are shouting, shoot! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. A chance maybe from the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Palmer. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Chelsea will get the throw in. Chalobah. "30 minutes to go then. Dangerous looking attack. In position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. De Bruyne has support. Jeremy Doku. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palmer with it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And unable to keep possession. Jeremy Doku. Lot to like about that pass. Madueke. Free kick to Chelsea. Substitution time it is here. Delivered into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Who can he pick out? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. His determination there for all to see. And possession given away. But as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Jackson, can he play it in? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the advantage is with City. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosley. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Had no interest in losing possession. Crossing possibilities. Eriksson. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. United being afforded too much space. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ryan Gravenberch. It is advantage Liverpool here. Salah! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Eriksson. Could cross it in here. Bruno Fernandes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. McAllister. Salah. Diaz. It's there for him. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Alexis McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Gakpo. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short one. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Angled for Salah. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. Soboslai. This is Salah. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Takes the shot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, they've given him too much space. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, not very clever defending. Simple save, really. Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, he's lost possession. Has someone to play it to. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What can he do with it now? Højlund. Firing it in. Oh, great block. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. It might be on for them. Was an important piece of defending. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Diaz. Just the clearance that was needed. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Good-looking sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the centre. And cutting inside. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Could be. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Trossard. And here's Rice. That was going in. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising sequence. Can they convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. This could be troublesome. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Richarlison. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. The cross is on. Has someone to play it to. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Richarlison. On to Maddison. Able to close down the shot. Saka. Now he must favour the cross. Rice. And he's been ruled offside. Johnson. It might be on for them. Richarlison. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. Given away by Spurs. Thomas Partey. And return to Martinelli. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big...
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Excellent vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Yuri and Timber. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Saka. And here's Rice. Huge block. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Well read to ease the pressure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Spence. Madison with it. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, showing good patience. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Partey. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Succeeded in blocking it. And the decision offside here. And time for the change now. Teammates available. Dejan Kulusevski. Chance here. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. It has to be. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Johnson. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Martin Ødegaard. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. James Maddison. Now Son. Well-timed tackle. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And threading it through. Son could do the punishing here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs have... Two English football clubs who have been very much front. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
Great opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. What a vital intervention. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Throw into Manchester United. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Palmer, and support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent position. Moises Caicedo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Veering in field here. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. Will he finish? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Højlund has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gusto. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Højlund. Beautifully weighted ball. Eriksen. Trevor Chalobah. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the best clearance. Jackson on the ball. He's got to score! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin,
United could be onto something.
your husband is waiting for you.
Eriksen. Oh, tremendous block. Chalobah. Not much time to make up his mind. Here's a change for Manchester United. Cucurella. Fernandes. On to Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Very comfortable when in possession. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandes. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. And nicely parried away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. And playing it back. He's blocked it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jackson. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Keen to take it short here. That's not a bad ball. Urian Timber. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Noni Madueke. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Declan Rice. Now he must favour the cross. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Off the post and back in play. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Trossard. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And fed forwards. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And a goal kick will be next. Saka. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Could play it in. Rice. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Might be able to get in behind the defence. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Pedro Neto. And space to cross it. And space available inside. And he did what he had to do defensively. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Will he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palmer with it. It's a neat move. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Goal for Arsenal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedro Neto. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And it might be. Nkunku. He must finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Options in the middle. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Pedro Neto. Happy to shoot. It's not a surefire goal. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Keen to take it short here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. The delivery. Well, not away properly. Trossard. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ødegaard has a go. Strong hand on that one. Moises Caicedo.
Well, Arsenal haven't been at their best today, that's for sure. But that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Looking for a teammate. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Martinelli. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Inside he goes. Jeremy Doku. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've... Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Well, these Liverpool fans have been demanding more effort.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Liverpool have the ball once more. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's offside. That was very close. Marmoush. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Konate. De Bruyne with options. Oh, nice ball. McAllister. Gakpo. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And time for the change now. Ruben Dias. City know that wide area is really opening up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson. Keeping the ball moving. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And players waiting in the centre. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, moving it nicely. Credit to them for winning back possession. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gakpo. McAllister. He could pick out a teammate. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. De Bruyne. Well, Darwin Núñez, a delight to watch in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Nice-looking move, this. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Bit wasteful from City. Salah. Teammates in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Could play it in. What a block! And time for the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It is advantage Liverpool here. So Bosley. Into the advanced position. Chance to play it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And he takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, great defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they keep it going? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Simple catch, really. Diaz. And we will have just one additional minute. Mateo Kovacic. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool look... This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And taken short. Cutting it back. Could be dangerous. Richarlison! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Palmer. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Oh, danger here. Noni Madueke. Decent position. It should be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. James Maddison. Spence. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? It's a short one. The delivery. And stopping the danger. Nice looking move, this. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Johnson. Will he play it in? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Richarlison! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So 2-0 now. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Back underway here. And it's been all Spurs so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Pedro Neto. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first half performance by Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, able to close down the shot. Good tackle taken away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. James Maddison. Spence. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, a vital interception. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Not showing good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Great defending. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might lead to a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Pedro Neto. And support available. Malo Gusto. The cross is on. Nice looking move this. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Fine cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Jed Spence. Now, who can he play it to? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Inside he goes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And there it is! Joy for City. They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Ugarte. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Doku. Omar Marmoush. He had to react, and did. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Nussair Mazraoui. And intercepting it. Christian Eriksen now. Marmoush. Good weight on that pass. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And blocked. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. City did well to win it back. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The cut back. It's a perfect challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Looking for a teammate. Pivotal moment defensively. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Nusayr Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Eriksen sends it back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gundogan. Gvardiol. Oh, good vision there. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. Could be troublesome. Eriksen. And able to close down the shot. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Højlund. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Gakpo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates. He really...
Salah! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Liverpool have given it away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The cross is on. Diaz. Blocking it. Can he find the right pass? Robertson. Or can they make one of these passes count? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What a magnificent pass. And darting through. And foiled by Van Dijk. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And taken short. And a decent delivery. And pushed away to safety. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And a tidy ball. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. But the danger averted for now. McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Luis Diaz. Distributing it well. Spence. This looks promising. Maddison. On to Bentancur. Wonderful block. Options in the middle. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Dejan Kulusevski. And thwarted there following the cross. Good looking move. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Robertson. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Salah! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. This looks interesting. Madison. Richarlison. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. It came to nothing in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a chance to whip it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Diaz. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Kulusevski. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Richarlison. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. A very good tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous block. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Szoboszlai. And nicely over the top. Liverpool have given it away. Dejan Kulusevski. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, fantastic effort. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bentancur. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And he's clear as lines. Brennan Johnson. And that'll be offside. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And we will have just one additional minute. Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. Oh, managing to beat him. And pulled back. Gakpo. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Cutrone. Well, racing past his man. Great defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
How can he take them on and beat them? Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Oh, surely. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. He'll have a go here. And caught by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance to do damage. Can he find the net? Huge block. And space to cross it. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Chance here, and that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yildiz. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. And able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Strefeza. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Yildiz. Thuram. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. Very effective pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Constantly thwarted. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cutrone. And it's called an Liga. Now can they counter clinically? Cutrone. Could be troublesome. Can they find a gap in the defence? And reading it absolutely superbly. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Excellent defending. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Great defending. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, covering up defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kolo Muani. Well, he's given us away. Kakere. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Koopmeiners. Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. Maxence Kakere. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And an astute piece of defending. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. And the problem not completely solved. And foiled only by the crossbar. It might still be problematic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. Incisive pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Terrific block there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball having made that difficult challenge. Gozens. Cambiasso. Very effective pass. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Moving into the advanced position. Happy to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Really doughty defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? No-nonsense piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Well, not a great ball played in. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Was an important piece of defending. In the short corner, let's see. Plays it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Strength and control, a big part of his game. Gozens. This might be ideal for the counter. Looking for someone to play it to. Ball is loose. Danger averted for now. This is looking threatening. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Good bit of defending. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. Options in the centre. Oh, he's given us away. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Marie. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Hope Mainers. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moise Keane. Long way out this. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend the lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gozens. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nicolas Gonzalez. Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Now the counter-attack looks on. A really good pass. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And ably dealt with. Kolo Muani. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. Just knocked it out of there. That's very effective, good high pressing. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they have to pay attention. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cataldi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Keane. That's a good pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And space to cross it. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner coming up. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Couldn't keep the ball. Crossing opportunity, cutting in, and did just enough defensively. Maxence Caqueret. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Oh, this looks useful. And a very good challenge. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Caqueret. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Caqueret. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Good tackle, taken away. Cutrone. No, not the best challenge. Chance to play it in. Throw-ins given. Caqueret. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. And Fiorentina have it back now. Beltran. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. High quality defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Caqueret. Well, the attack looks promising. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. What can he do with it now? Keeping it moving dynamically. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Caqueret. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dodo. To jump in front. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Marie. Well, attacking possibilities. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Happy to shoot. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Cataldi. Five minutes to go. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Substitution time it is here. Beltran. That's a useful cross. A very effective clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really good wide play. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. And saved by the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Making sure nothing came of it. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Yildiz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, that one has promise. Lukaku. Vigorous defending. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Koopmeiners. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Locatelli. Fluency of movement. And teammates to play it to.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Victor Flores è pregato di recarsi con la massima urgenza al posto di polizia dello stadio.
And Napoli might be onto something. Lobotka. Ongisa. Lukaku! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Will he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. And making the run to the inside. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Nice looking move this. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. Closing down well. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Interception to snuff out the danger. No let-up on the pressing front. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, great vision. Could cross it in here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cope Mainers. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. That's going to be a Juve throw. Gatti. Oh, tremendous vision. Matteo Politano. McTominay. Lobotka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Lukaku. Effective challenge. Good weight on that pass. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a Juventus personnel change here. And efficient defending. Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. On to Gilmore. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And teammates around him. Vlahovic. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Still a chance. And putting paid to the danger. Vlahovic. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Every pass hitting its target. Succeeded in blocking it. Politano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
Terrific save. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. How about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Played over. It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Mancini. Can he make it count? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And crossed in there. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. At times they make passing look easy. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dogbik. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Good pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dogbik. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Trying to open up the defence. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Koopmeiners. Nice looking move, this. Great defending. Brian Cristante. Dogbik. Might work out. comeback this. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Options in the middle. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Oh, getting the ball forward. Electing to shoot. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Not the best clearance. What a block! Kolo Muani. Now can they counter clinically? Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Danger still on. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Very quick thinking there. Firing it towards goal. Still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. Andrea Cambiasso. 20 minutes remaining. Fine sequence of passes. Kolo Muani. Roma recovering possession well. Angelino. Can he play it in? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, not very clever defending. Plays it back. What a vital intervention. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Was it a great clearance? And a time for calm on the ball. Good example of pressing without the ball. Ndika. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. And the stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He's trying to create something. Sunset. And a chance for the lead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the pass not finding its target. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Might it be Mbappe? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Vasquez. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. And space to exploit, maybe. Cross could be useful. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Sunset. He has teammates around him. It's still alive. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And pulled back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. And the flag does go up, offside. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Are being pressed here. Teammates available. Can he finish this? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Nico Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Possession one. And that's a very good parry. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Gorosabel. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And a textbook interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A glorious chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Pishit. The verdict is offside here. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, no stopping him. Options in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Shot attempted. And not cleared away properly. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mbappe. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Vinicius Junior. And can he find someone at the far post? So, a Real Madrid corner. And they're making a change. Fine cross into the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rodrigo. Brahim Diaz now. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Williams. On to Berenguer. Wasteful from Athletic. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, this looks useful. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Williams. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
In position, and a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Baena. It's with Parejo. Oh, that one has promise. And support available. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Jeremy. Perez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Still could be dangerous. Well, he took care of it defensively. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Rafinha. Balde. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, who can he play it to? Huge block. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can they get in behind them? Stopped a certain goal. Costa with it. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, good vision there. And he's clear as lines. Koundé. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. An effective ball. And players waiting in the centre. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. And back to Parejo. Perez. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Barry. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. They've regained possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Makes his way in field. Parejo. Looking for someone to play it to. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And fired against the crossbar! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Balde. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Beautiful pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Lewandowski. And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gay. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yuri Berchiche. And support available. Sunset. And blocked there. It has to be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Avi Galan. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Yuri Berchiche could play it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Sunset. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 now, and back underway. Lenglet. Lino. Really good interception. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. A chance to whip it in. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Teammates available. It was on its way in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Williams. Happy to take on the shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Avi Galan. Longley. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. An attack full of promise. De Paul. And he takes on the shot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 30 minutes to go then. And there to intervene. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, showing really good width here. Berchiche. And quick thinking defensively. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he play it in? Giving it a try and keeping it out. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 15 minutes left for play. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Sunset. Williams. Flag raised for offside. And here's a change now for Atletico. And he read it well. Yuri Berchiche. Could be dangerous. Berchiche. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gorosabel. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. Llorente. Oh, great block. And the problem not completely solved. Really sound defending. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a textbook interception. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samuel Lino. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Patient build-up at the moment. Mbappe. And pushed away to safety. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Valverde. Now, who can he pick out? Unable to get a body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Could cross it in here. Mendy. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the card is out. And it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. And the first half is in the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Strong but fair tackle. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Now, who can he play it to? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Bellingham to jump in front. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Longley. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Excellent defending. De Paul. And teammates around him. And playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Lino. Good looking move. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann. Now can they counter clinically? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, might be. Oh, big opportunity. Vital intervention. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. De Paul. Can he make it count? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Good ball over the top. And clears his lines. Thumped clear. Rodrigo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish this? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Whipped in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. Pulls it back. Now a decent position. Real defensive Brazilians. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Parejo. Jeremy. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It's looking promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Distributing it well. Not messing around with that clearance. Williams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Got in the way of it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Nico Williams. Williams. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, not great defending. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could play it in. Perez. Well, it's one pass after another. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely cut out. Barry. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Chance to finish. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Williams. Gorosabel. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Promising position, this. Real chance. And with that, the first half action is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to cross it. Oh, they have it again. Nico Williams. Sunset. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
In a decent position now. Williams. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And time for the change now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Advantage played. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Determined defending. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Can he finish this? Oh, great block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. They got a good palm on it. And back now with Costa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, big chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Williams. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alex Baena. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Kuruseta. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...